Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the Friday Night Death Slot stream. When shows needed to get taken off the air, what happened was the network decided to put them on a Friday night where everyone had something better to do. Well, I don't have anything to do on a Friday night. Actually, I do. On this Friday night, of all Friday nights, we have something very important to do. For the past 4 months or so, we have been playing the long drive. We have put thousands of kilometers on it. It has been blood, sweat, tears, and an awful lot of expletives to get to this place. And we have a little bit of an echo. That has gotten taken care of now. Anyway, that is getting fixed right now. We are so close, I can smell it. Either that or is the smell of the car with several 100 pounds of meat. But look at that, it's 4350 kilometers. And we're going to start loading right the fuck now because I want to be at 4900 by the... Let me just check. 43... Yeah, this is the one. I want to be at 4900 by the end of this stream so that we can finish it tomorrow. Since February, honestly, I thought I was I had played it for way longer than that, but it just feels like that. What with all of the, jank and everything else. Fortunately, there is another thing that I realized, and we're going to see at the moment that all of this loads. I don't have my captain's hat on because the USS Divorce is going to be tomorrow. That is the imaginary ending for this whole imaginary shebang. There is one thing I realized. I think I have just about enough fuel, definitely enough oil, and enough food to make it without any stops, no ifs or buts, no other things. We're just going to make it right to the finish line with what we have. But that is going to take a lot longer than we thought if we skip dithering. So let's just hit the road already. Pop the music on. Switch on the engine. Switch on the engine. Oh god. Oh god. Not now. Oh, it's on. Yeah. Auto clutch and auto shift. We waited for entirely too long. Hopefully there's going to be a little bit of music coming around soon. And in the meantime, we're just going to keep popping the kilometers. And if you have been watching this since the start, can I just say, first of all, thank you so much. You are part of the people that make this hobby all the more enjoyable, but also why? Why, oh sweet merciful Christ, why? Oh yeah, that's music. It's just starting very, very slow. Unlike what we are doing. I stopped here last week because it is filled with promise. Look at it, it's long and flat as far as the eye can see, much like myself. Which means we are going to be making startling progress. The only things that we're going to need to stop for are to eat, relieve, and just not even stretch our legs. There is no leg stretching mechanic in this game. We're stopping for eating, drinking water, and pooping. But we have everything we need apart from a center rear view mirror, and I'm sure the shed is going to be stopping for one of those. We are just going. I have enough spares, enough fuel. The source of my madness for the past 3 months is soon to come to an end. after a quick volume adjustment for the music, which seems to be a little bit too low. There we go. This is it, lads. The final push before we emerge victorious tomorrow. We also started mid-afternoon, which means we are going to be driving an awful lot at night. I can see the tiny flashes of light telling me that we are still creating flatland, though I also see some mountains at the distance. We still have the Fury engine on the back, in case we actually need to tackle those. But I don't think that that's going to be terribly necessary. The only things that could fuck me over would be one of those rabbits spawning out of nowhere, or the bus. The buses that spawn right in the middle of the fucking road, those would be concerning. I can see mountains over yonder, but they seem to be very far away. Hope that we don't have to get through them, but I am ready. If nothing else, the vibes are nice. And we are just 200 clicks away from California. The thumbnail of this stream is just San Diego, because that's where we're going, allegedly. There we go, we already have our first sunset. There are still some sort of hills over yonder, but we seem to be driving away from them and moving towards the Breast Mountains. No, correct that, we're moving towards the mountains again. It would be like this game to just put me a horrendous challenge right at the end, wouldn't it? But I'm not going to be. I'm not going to get stuck by that. That time has long since passed. can see the lights. They're still flat. All I need is enough gasoline, enough water to make it there. I think we may need to do one water stop. But that should be relatively simple. Worst comes to worst, I'm going to destroy every single cacti on this fucking desert for water. What is late? There is nothing late about this. Hi, thanks for joining us tonight, bud. The captain's hat is in the trunk. We are just doing distance today, and we figured out that we have enough food and fuel to take us all the way pretty much to the finish line. So that's what we're doing. No stops for floor meat, no stops for finding gasoline or oil containers. We're ignoring that until sunrise. We're just going no exploration right to kilometer 5000, and from then on, who knows? Is it going to be 1, 10, 100 kilometers of additional road? We don't know, but we're going to find out. Yeah. Actually, I went through my archives, and it seems like the first stream I did of this was February the 1st. So it is by now just a staple. A staple that is soon to change. But yeah, we are going to be reaching the end of the long driving. For all of that, I have complained about this game, and I have complained about it extensively. It is a matter of public record. It is at least adequate to its title. And we're going to say that we made it. Almost half a year. So that's 5 months, and the next time I do this, I'm going to be doing it in 5 days. But first, let's see if the game doesn't have any nasty surprises for me. I don't think it will. Road seems to be decently flat enough, and we do have the Fury engine on the back, which should be enough to guarantee that we are not going to have any giant differences in altitude. We are still doing a pretty tall order. I want to be at kilometer 4900 by the time this stream ends, and we're nowhere near that. Which means I'm going to have to be a little bit more aggressive with when I put the Fury engine in. It does take a couple of minutes. Oh, it seems like we're going very slightly uphill. Not slightly enough for me to bother, though. If these are the mountains that we have to climb. Can we stop at KFC? No, we cannot stop at KFC. You're surrounded by floor meat, chat. The fuck do you mean? Once we get to the USS Divorce, we can order KFC and we can eat it on the boat. Nope. Those are the things that I'm more worried about now. Those fucking rabbits, they spawn out of nowhere. And if I hit them at that speed, if I hit them at this speed, we're going to have a problem. Car has not spawned blocking the road. We're going through at speed. Okay, now it's climbing a little bit more. Busan Straight to Chicane Simulator, it's not even that. I don't know if you have noticed the trick on this road, and the reason why our esteemed developer said that he was going to be working on the terrain generation system. If you haven't, allow me to showcase it to you very plainly. This road is going northwest pretty much on a straight line. The only concessions to the straight line are it goes a little bit to the left and then immediately goes a little bit to the right. It just snakes between those with no deviations on the order or anything like that. It just keeps you from going in a straight line. It's the equivalent of, you know, Desert Bus, where you just have to drive the bus for about 8 hours. On that one, the way that they break the monotony, they ensure that you don't just beat the game by taping the up arrow, is they make it so that the bus tilts slightly to the left. It's misaligned. On this one is left, right, no ifs, no buts, no deviation. The beta actually had multiple paths. But the beta also had horrendous terrain. Oh, I can now see mountains ahead. Are you gonna try to put a challenge in front of me, game? Bring it on. Don't actually bring it on, but if you do, I'm fucking ready. Oh, the AVGN. That used to be such a fucking wonderful thing. Being on the internet long enough that was the show to watch on YouTube. Back when YouTube wasn't even owned by Google, actually. I'm talking way, way, way back in the day when dinosaurs roamed the earth, and by dinosaurs I mean me. Should get Forza Horizon 6, I'm thinking about it. As a general principle, I don't buy games full price. But it would be kinda cool. I knew it! Okay, this is the perfect time to stop and assess. We're missing 2 doors. No idea where they went. Those fucking rabbits, man. Come on. Finish shitting so that we can rebuild this thing. Ugh. Is that a mirror? Oh, good. We don't even need to pick up a mirror. Okay. So. Door. That's the hatch. That's the mirror. Let's adjust it. Is the other door under the car? No, it isn't. Okay. So, where is the other door? Here we go. Fuck you. Anyway, let's see. Door. Do you think you can stop me, game? Not only am I done with you, I am fucking angry. I'm going to do those miles. In fact, I'm going to do them, and that car is going to end up very, very neat. Going to park it at the end of this fucking road, looking shiny and beautiful, and without any fucking blood on the dashboard. There we go. I think this sponge is finally done for. I'm not sure. Is that it? Yeah. That is. We have food. We have water. Come on. Come on. There. 11 liters. We actually do have to do a water stop in the next 2 or 3 days. When you see a, if y'all see a water tower, do let me know, or I'm going to start drinking fucking coolant. Yes, well, that fucking rabbit deserved it. Fortunately, I didn't even get to use... No, I think I used a spare tire somewhere in the past thousands of kilometers. When did we lose the glove box lid again? Probably on this crash, and probably it's somewhere on the passenger side. I just really cannot be bothered to dig through all of the fucking floor meat. Okay, that is 4,400 kilometers. Which means we have 500 kilometers to go. I don't want this to be a 5-hour stream. I would have to leave very briefly to make me a coffee if that is the case. But I don't think it will be the case. We can still average over 100 kilometers an hour. And if we average more than 150, we're going to be fine. As of now, we're not even half an hour in and we've done 50 kilometers. So it is looking good. Why are we slowing down? The engine is not overheating. This isn't that uphill. It is that uphill. Okay. You're trying to lull me into a false sense of security, are you? Do I need to remind you what I have in the trunk of this thing? Name a number between 1 and 3, 2. The number between 1 and 3 is 2. Oh, Red Hoodie, thank you for the 2 bits. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Come on. It still doesn't demand the Fury engine, but it is trying. Now name a number between 1 and 96. What is between 1 and 96? Oh god, I was terrible at math at school. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's 48. It's actually 48. Yeah, can you tell that the brain doesn't actually brain? Goodness gracious me. You can't math either? Hooray! You can join me in the non-math corner. Thank you so much for the 48 bits. And thank you for the reminder that I need to do something when... I need to do a stream elements thing for when people give me bits. Oh, that was actually very heavily uphill, and now it seems like we're going to go down again. Which means... saving just a little bit of fuel. You really have to love those nifty new hybrid cars. Why? It's like they don't make any noise at all. Yeah, we don't have huge fuck-off mountains, but we absolutely have hills. And we unfortunately already did a little bit of exploration thanks to that fucking rabbit. Oh, the music is perfectly reflecting my mood about this whole mess too. Excellent, I'm pleased to know that you are watching the JW Shield stream with your cat. This provides valuable information to your cat, like what is a car? How would the universe look like if there weren't any people? What does a man with an indecipherable accent sound when he's screaming? Although that's mostly the Gran Turismo streams. On this one I just get angry. Yeah, look at that. Sometimes this game is actually quite good looking. It's just that good lookingness lulls you into a false sense of security. Then you actually have to take a corner and the handling model fails comprehensively and miserably. Stanley the cat is doing perfectly fine. Oh, there's a water tower up there. I think that's our water stop, ladies and gentlemen. Assuming we actually make it there, which the road doesn't seem to be leading us in that direction. Oh yeah, clipping through the roof is fantastic. This is a problem we wouldn't have if we had the Beetle convertible. But the Beetle convertible was slower and thirstier. And nowhere near as commodious, come to think of it. Okay, there is the water tower. We are getting close. Go on. I am at least 3 apples tall. Let's leave it like that. Oh, come on. Go. Don't make me do it. Can't escape the Italian allegations. That's a stereotype, and it's offensive. Which, come to think of it, is a reference to The Sopranos, which is very Italian. There is a light. What we're going to do is take this fucking water tank. No. Switch off the car. There is an entrance in here somewhere. Yep, this is a water tank. There is a way to enter the water tank. I think. No, there isn't, and oh no, there's just... The spigot is all the way up. You know what? Fuck it. No, 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 no. Chat. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not when the end is so fucking close. $4,000 and the weight number, yes. Oh, don't say goodbye to Water Tower Chang. Water Tower Chang was a bitch, didn't give us water. There you go. That is the adequate reaction. Oh, we are going a bit slower than I thought we would. We have been live for like 40 minutes. Yes, well, once you're a meat shield, you... I'm pleased that you've realized that you kind of have to act the part. Let's see. Yeah, we're going a bit slower. I thought that we should be at 4450 by now. We have been streaming for like 40 minutes. And I wanted to be way past 100 kilometers of driving by the top of the hour. Again, we are 500, well, we were 500 kilometers from our intended goal. We are just 476 now. We're just saving a little bit of fuel. What do you mean held cap? No! No, you're all here because you enjoy being a meat shield. And of course, if you know the definition of meat shield, why wouldn't you be happy to be one? Basement or attic depends on the day. Come on, come on, you can do it. Just keep climbing. At over 100 kph. Okay, this album didn't have to go this hard, but I appreciate that it's doing it. In just the in what isn't even the ending of the game, it's just the preparation for the ending. Because god damn. There is a diner, those usually have water, I don't care. Yeah, at this stage in the game, I have seen all that there is to say in this game. The rabbits, the rocks, the weird zombies, even though I didn't want to see them. All of the cars. Weird bits of furniture. Hell, the fucking Chihuahua, that represents you, Chad, is apparently a relatively rare drop, and I have seen like 3 of those in this playthrough. So, no. This is the bit, if we are still liking it to an actual cross-country road trip, this is the bit where everyone is so fucking done with the trip. But that doesn't mean we... come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I'm so familiar with the weird fucking handling that I've just done a 360. It's time. Oh, the internet died. That's unfortunate. You missed what had to be my... Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, you bitch. You missed me executing a perfect 360 by going out of the road. I'm so fucking done with this. Yeah, this place is a little bit too bouncy for my taste. Especially if I want to keep... at about this rate of speed. Are you going to try to make me climb things again, game? We are not going to bounce on it. There is going to be no bouncing and no pa-pa-pa. And no explaining weird shit to the teapot. There is just going to be driving. The grasslands. I used to like them at the start of the game, now I realize they're fucking treacherous, especially because my car is fucking green. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Okay, we're out of the grasslands and we're into this thing. Still bouncy as shit though. Did I buy the what? No! What? No! What? That one's on you. Everything is still bolted to the fucking car. This is fucking demented. VTuber merge has got to stop. It has gotten Entirely too silly. What sort of merch would I have? Well, if I want to be ironic, just a mousepad with giant fucking bags. Though that would be a very silly idea. Something made out of wood, like a cigarette case or a cigar box, or one of those things that you hang keys from. Oh, we are actually en route to do 100 kilometers now. And we still have 10-ish minutes to the top of the hour. So... oh, God. Well, if I were to... I don't have any artistic talent whatsoever. I may talk shit about designs on other games or things that other people do, but I make no... I hold no illusions that my art is anything other than, at best, XKCD level. So I would have to commission someone to make a Daki of me, and I'm pretty sure that the word lascivious would have to be somewhere in the requirements. And I think that's all I have to say about a potential Daki design. You'd buy it for shits and giggles, and presumably to sleep with it. That is, broadly speaking, the purpose of a Daki, isn't it? Excellent. You know what you could do? What you could do is you place it on the living room and it scares the fuck out of people. You know, they drop in, they ask, what the fuck? Well, not what the fuck. Who the fuck is that? And you say, don't worry about it. Are you going to make me do it? Yep. It's happening. Come on. Get the fuck out of there, you bitch. Yeah, just rotate it a little bit. Come on, jiggle. There it comes. You thought I was playing game? And you will notice, once I install it... Oh. Oh look, and we were going to have our booked pause in here anyway. So that's good. It's a bit of a palaver to get to the mounting point. Come on, there you go. But you will note that it fits perfectly. Just, yeah, like that. Okay, let's do everything in here. There we go. Food, we're done. Here we go. The speed. Yep, a very important game mechanic in this game. Now all I need to do is be very mindful of my fuel consumption. It sounds like freedom, and drinks like it too. Let's adjust the camera a little bit. There we go. You immediately hit it and... Okay, in this one. The speed! There you go. Well, I don't know if they were good old days, but... Switch it up on this downhill a bit. And with all of the downhill bits, this may unironically be more economical. Come on. Oh, let's just flip the ignition switch on, just so we check the fuel and the temperature. The radiator, because it's also a mint radiator, can manage to cool that behemoth without any issue. Look at all of those mountains. I bet those would be a problem for someone. Oh, definitely not for us. My only problem now is that if I treat the throttle like I used to do with the Lada engine, I'm just going to be flying off the road. So our average speed is going to be more or less the same. It's only going to be a little bit more unstable. Oh, look! That is nearly vertical. Yep, look at that. Again, the music is fucking perfect. No, I didn't forget the keys of the USS Divorce. They are sewn into the hat. That's how my bitch ex-wife couldn't get to them. Christ, are we still going uphill? Stop, you. Yeah, well, she would be your least favorite. She left, took everything, except the boat. Not exactly the thing to garner the most sympathy, is it? Ooh, it's near the top of the hour, and it seems like, despite the best efforts of the game and a fucking rabbit, we are still making good progress. Come on. Oh god, that fucking randomizer seed. I don't know. If we finish early tomorrow, if this game actually ends when I think it will, we are going to be doing a little bit of the endurance racing, just watching a chart. Yeah, it's not the most stable thing. But here's another interesting thing that I discovered. Those may be the remains of the beetle. Because, I don't know if you'll remember. When... Oh, there we go. Yeah, those are the real Bob hours. When we swapped from the beetle to this, I kept the tires of the beetle. The tires that this thing has right now are the beetle tires. And they were a bit taller than the ones originally fitted to the Lada. I think this car is slightly faster, but slightly more unstable on account of those tires. Yeah, and the other thing, even though it's probably going to come and bite me in the ass, is I'm not going to change the engine back to the Lada engine unless we are once again on the flat by the time we have to do another of our scheduled pit stops. But you will note that that fuel gauge has taken quite a dip. There we go, it is drinking liberally. But it is really worth it. Oh, yeah, we're going to decelerate a little bit there. Oh. Yeah, compare this to us getting fucking stuck in the mountains in kilometer 1000. We're going downhill again? Yes, yes we are. Time to save on fuel. Oh, and it is the top of the hour. We kinda went a little bit over. Let's see. 43.50, and now we are in 132 kph. Not bad, not bad. We could stand to go a little bit faster. Oh, my favorite Jag. Oh god, that's a difficult one. I am biased. I adore the XJS. But I'm also fond of like a mid-90s XJ12. Ah, what bliss. Look at that. Look at that. The game is still trying to pull this bullshit. And this is what I have to say to that. We are done with this. Depends on the XJS. I don't especially like the original ones with the weird bumpers and the with the weird bumpers and the weird little design on the tail lights. But once it becomes the XJS HE, somewhere in the mid, I want to say early 80s, I think that one looks a little bit better. You know, that one was great. And then in the 90s, when they make it with the larger window, with the larger rear window, that one looks great from the side, but the tail lights actually lose a bit of the quirkiness. The front is essentially unchanged on them, so you know that one is a wash. But all of the weird little tweaks on the rear just kind of make it interesting. And of course, there is the XJRS, which is the one that has the blocked off TWR body kit. Did I somehow manage to avoid that that lamppost? I think I did. Let's just park next to this one and assess any sort of damage. Oh, son of a bitch. Bringing the car back here. Bringing the car back here. Oh, I love the TWR Supercat. I think that it's fantastic that they're doing something new again. Come on. 11 liters, okay, so it's not leaking. When I do cross the finish line, this is the engine that I'm going to be crossing it with. Or maybe not. Maybe it's on a fucking uphill and I have the Viper, the Fury engine in there. But in the meantime, this is the plan. Get in there. Yep, we're still going uphill. And we're getting new RS200s, and although I don't particularly like that they're coming from China, the Chinese are also doing brand new shells for an awful lot of cars. Oh, I would love a Mark 1 Escort. They always seem so, I don't know, it's the whole working class car giving a makeover, and back then they had that 1.6 liter, I want to say, Kent engine. I expect that these days they're fitted with something different, probably EcoBoost branded. And then of course you have Alphaholics, who will take, you know, those little Julias and make them into something all in all quite extraordinary. No, we're going downhill. We don't need the engine. One Group 4 RS 1800, that seems interesting. And the fun part is, at least on some of them, they don't look that much different from the plain Jane cooking model. So, you know, you have something very fun, very nice, very fast. And ultimately, at the end of the day, it's still just an Escort. Oh, this thing is absolutely drinking fuel. We're now under half a tank. But it looks like we're about to go back down into the desert, so it could balance out. Okay, and we need to stop for a meal, so we're going to stop once we get down of this fucking mountain. The fucked up part is that I don't see any flat land in the horizon. It's all still mountains. Oops. All mountains. Why would you do this game? Why must you vex me so? Okay, we're at the peak of what's soon to be a downhill section, so we can. Team Britain running on XJS at a rally car on gravel. Goodness gracious. Then again, I can think of very few places where a Jaguar wouldn't be able to just do really well in motorsport. Even if they do end nearly last, it is doing an awful lot better than an awful lot more cars would do when stuck. Okay, now we need a little bit of a push. $4,500, which means we're still 400 clicks away. Been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes at this point. No, where are you going? God, it's fucking relentless. None of it is made for rallying, but if nothing else, Jaguars do have a successful history of rallying. Lest we forget, the winner of the 1957 question mark Monte Carlo Rally was in fact a Jaguar Mark 7. And you can see it dicing with Citroen DS's and Mini Coopers. And then there is just giant boat. Look at that! Still trying to pull the same bullshit. Let's just use a bit of a run up. Power. Oh yeah, the most common would be the Mark II. Its more compact size makes it better for most rally circuits, but the one that won Monte Carlo was a Mark 7, which was the full fat Jag at the time. Yeah, we're still going uphill, it just doesn't look like it. We could just reinstall the Lada engine and faff about here in second doing 30 kph. That is an option. Yeah, it is an absolutely beautiful car. Most Jaguars are. They do get a bit iffy with the 2+2 E-types, and if we're honest, the early Cotswold yellow XJSs, but I like the XJ40. Oh, and every single modern Jaguar. Ah, so disappointing. Have I proven to you enough that we are done with this little games game? Are you going to give me some flatland again? Why is once again the soundtrack so fucking appropriate? The people behind those remix are just on fucking fire. I can't endorse them enough. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I can see where the road is. No, I didn't see the Henia Forza Horizon 6. Ah, damn it. I would write a reminder of it, but unfortunately the phone where I have all of my reminders is currently on a stand, helping me become the anime man on the internet that I've always wanted to be. That is something that I absolutely need to do. Okay, I think we have... Please write it down somewhere. Good, at the moment I'm driving. Ugh. Though to be fair, the game seems to have given me, what, 20, 30 kilometers of... It has given me quite a lot of distance with the engine off. Should have set the terrible gas mileage of the Fury engine a little bit. Look at this, I'm going into a fucking crater. Holy shit. And as if to try to stop me, it is continuing to throw fucking vertical mountains at me. Look at that in front. Doesn't look like a flatland to me. Oh, we're about to go into a big... Actually, no, I'm all set up. We can just keep going. I turned around, I ate a floor meat. There will be no more climbing very, very slowly up very, very tall mountains. Yeah, even try the sun shining in my eyes, won't you? That's not gonna work. Wow, even this engine is struggling on this one. Yeah, imagine all the fucking snaking and crabbing I would have had to do. And we're going up this one. Yeah, I'm so happy that I finally picked one up. Thought it would look stupid. It wouldn't actually... I think I have just gotten out of a ladder. I think I did. Thought it would look stupid on the... under the hood of the ladder. Turns out it fits like a glove. Yeah, it's worth it just for that alone. Let's go ahead and get a scoop to the air filter. Maybe... I mean, the air filter is already out, so I'm guessing that the scoop is already there. It's just a very discreet, gentle one. Only the discerning Lada enthusiast would be able to see it. And with it, those horrendously long uphill sections take but a couple of minutes. Oh god, it's so fucking slippery. Oh. Come on. Oh. I am now facing a very difficult issue, which is that the music has ended. But this is just bouncing around. No, right now it's not bouncing. Let's see. What do I pick? The Star Fox album or the Iwata album? I'm thinking the Iwata album. Write down. Oh, yes. Right. No, I'm going to do better. Anya. I have a driver license, Dio. Oh god. Somebody let her drive. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That's queued up. The music is queued up. I'm thinking this is going to be less appropriate, but it's probably going to make the rest of the stream well, not the rest of the stream, but its length much more amusing. Come on. Yeah, I'm still just seeing huge fuck-off mountains in the horizon. You've been here for close to 4 months now. We really appreciate your patronage here at JW Shields HQ and hope that you stay here for a little while longer yet. We're going to change to the Star Fox one as soon as this album finishes. Honestly, I need all of the music that I can use, because this stream is going to be a long one. As you can tell, we're still at 45-43. We want to make it to 4900. That is going to take a while, no matter how powerful this thing is. On the 13th is going to be 4 months. That's remarkable. Thank you for the support. Oh, I think I've gotten her on a ladder again. Oh. Bouncy little road, isn't it? Bouncy and extremely steep. Three months, okay. Well, now you have a little badge that tells you that you are one of the first subscribers of the JW Shields channel. Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. in Germany, okay. That's okay, there's going to be an awful lot. Yes, the first. You get the little badge saying that you are the first meat shield. Which, assuming there are going to be some more meat shields, should be a point of... wait, what happened? Should be a point of pride. Everything seems to still be bolted to the car. Okay. Yeah, well, perhaps that is another of the reasons that I would like this very long drive to be over. Maybe we get some more eyeballs with some other game. Get a couple of friends in here. Yep, Stanley wants food. And apparently you're not looking sufficiently edible. And now I have to adjust the volume of the music again. Let's see. For the love of fuck, look at all of those mountains! Although he's not your only friend in the basement, we have more subs, as you can see by the analytics, and we do have more viewers. You are just the one. You are just the only one that has. Oh, never mind. Yes. Also, you're the first follower of a very small streamer. You can feel horrendously smug and hipstery about that. I think on our next stop we're going to be refueling. See, that thing just consumed half a tank in 2 days. Oh. There we go. Can't wait for it to be flat so that I can pop back the Lada engine. Yes, you can say that and they will say, who? And that's when you sell them. We are going to have that Daki in production in no time. Subscribe for Stanley indeed. There will be no pictures of Stanley, but you can trust that he's here and he's being very, very cute. Well, not at the moment. At the moment he's on the other room, napping. That's what he does most of the time. But trust me, he does so adorably. No, that is still uphill. Holy shit. Give me a break. Will we ever get to see a pic of Stanley? Not at the moment. Maybe at some point. But I think that I have doxed myself quite enough by just my being me. Which is a big problem, I think. Mother of God, look at those mountains. I'm still just going through them. It doesn't want to let me fucking go. I could get an illustration, I suppose. Probably at some point. Not at the moment, though. There is a floating rock up there. What the fuck? Anyway, that's irrelevant. What's relevant is I can see the road way down there, which means another couple of kilometers without spending any fuel. Nope, 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 nope. What did I hit? Well, whatever it was, I did put the handbrake on. Ah, Christ. They really do become much more... Is that a headlight? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Mirror, door, okay. Time to see if that sponge still works. No, no it doesn't. Shush you. Okay. Pop the dashboard in. pop the mirror in, and I think I have... Oh, wait, no, I just... Sorry, I just saw the chat. Yes, I would love to hear a fact about GT7. Well, this is our scheduled stop anyway. The Formula cars have no headlights. You can run them on the Nordschleife at night. Is that as amusing as I think it would be? You just don't see anything. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, now we really need to stop for water because we only have 8 liters of it. So we're looking for water tower, big house, or something like that. Or a cafe. A cafe that would work. Do you have water in the oil tank? Christ alive. No, it has alcohol. And this bitch, empty. Diesel. Diesel. Oh god. I was so happy not having to do any exploration. No! Oh, no. I think I've dumped all of the water out of this thing. Yep, all of the water is gone. Aha! Oh, getting the water out of there is going to be slightly difficult, won't it? I suppose if I just sort of rotate it like that. Oh. No, you don't have to drink diesel. There's a bar in the yacht. Is the water actually going in? Yes. There we go. That's enough. What do we stock in the bar? Whatever is on a soda fountain at a KFC. That's alcohol, that's paint, that's dark green paint actually. Empty. Do any of y'all have any? Nope. No, they don't. It's not actually making it dark. Oh, it is. It is. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, just a little bit more. That's a match. I honestly, truly thought that we weren't going to be able to do that. Hey, that's enough. No. Why? Just put it there. Come on. Come on. Shuffle on out of there. There we go. I already have a spray in the car. And I really want to get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible. Then again, the best way to ensure that I don't need a spare is to have one. So maybe we do pick the other one. Okay, I have 30 liters here plus a 20 liter thing, so that's 50 liters. Couldn't they make it 1 liter bigger? Where they are Russians. Let's see, the spray, it was here. Yeah. This one has 13 uses and the one that I have in the car has 11. How much oil do you have? Coolant is full, what about oil? 4.2. We're Gucci. Let's keep moving. We're not at the top of the hour yet, but I think we have actually done 100 kilometers again. Good. We done. Oh, we haven't actually. To do 100 clicks, that should read 83 and it's on 70 something. So the mountains and the exploration really have done a number on our progress. Okay, native English speaker here. Goodness. The fucking Japanese tea kettle speaks better English than I do. Yeah, native even though I have the accent. But I have spoken English my entire life. Uh-huh. This is what awaited me. This horrendous uphill bullshit. Christ, look at that fuel needle plummeting. Ah, fuck you. You know what? Take me. Take me. Take me, you fucking green bastards. I knew you wouldn't. Pussies. Yeah, whatever, let's fucking go. That is my level of dongness with this thing. I probably will. Christ alive, are we still fucking going uphill? We still are, look at that! Oh, still going up. Then again, I think this will be the combination for the Sabaton long drive. That plus if I don't just spawn the fucking Countach. Now the question is, when the sun comes up in a minute or so, am I going to see flatlands in the front? Or is it just going to be yet another fucking Mount Everest? Which reminds me, I haven't uploaded a short in some time. It's just kind of... I just kind of forget. It is the top of the hour. Let's see. 44.82 and... 45.85. So just barely over 100k an hour. We did kind of got distracted by, you know, the water and the hatch and the mountains and the engine. Goodness gracious. No, 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 no. There. That has got to be the lamest accident of our Steam playthrough. Bolt in. Hatch is there. Mirror isn't. This is the outer... No, this is the inner mirror. So we can just put it there and adjust it again to see out the hatch. I don't have a spare mirror and I don't see it in here, so we're going to have to live without it. How badly can you adjust it? Terribly. But I don't want to. What the fuck is up with the terrain in there? I just kind of... I don't know about y'all, but that looks kind of flat to me. Wait a minute. Where is the dashboard? $45.85. I have no idea. I don't have the patience for it. We are just going to experience a little bit of time travel. Oh, it's struggling. It really, really is. And right on cue, the album honoring Satoru Iwata. Did it crash? Don't you fuck this up for me, you game. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling really hard. There it is. Okay, where were we? I was going to swap to this album. Yes. There is a water tower that I didn't notice up there. I no longer need a water tower. Yeah, it's very important that I don't crash because I don't know if you noticed, but I think we're back on the flatlands. Or at least places where elevation changes are nowhere near as steep. Okay, this is where I ate shit last time. Punk. Yeah, this is probably going to work out great for us. There are mountains, but they are no longer fucking huge. Either that or I'm huffing some serious copium because goodness gracious. Yeah, I really could use some flatlands because I think... Oh, there we go, avoiding all of those. Because with the Fury's fuel economy, I don't think we actually have enough fuel. The breast mountains, we had some breast mountains like an hour or so ago. They breasted boobily our way, it was fantastic. Oh yeah, it's the flatlands. But they're not completely flat, so look how well we're going, not spending any gasoline whatsoever. Hopefully we can keep this rhythm going until... well, we no longer can, it is slowing down. But hopefully it can be a little bit more or less like this until we get that brake warning, and then I can just do all of the things that I need to do and swap the engines. I love nothing more than knowing about things that are boring but interesting. They're boring, but interesting. $4,600, we still have 300 kilometers to go at best, that's another 2 hours. Wow, nothing yet? Killer rabbits. Superman Toyota Yaris Mark II. Was it red and blue? Oh, please tell me that it was blue with a red interior. Or honestly, red with a blue interior. There it is. Okay, we're stopping right here. Oh, that's the other thing. This thing is a colossal pain in the back to get out. It's still not the correct color, the hatch, but it is closer. Oh, that sounds so fucking dorky. I love it. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there, you bitch. There you go. Close enough. This one is the one with oil. That's gas. Oh, gas and oil. Okay. I have an awful lot of oil. That's good. One of 50 and it's just street parking. You get to wonder if whoever owns it actually knows the sort of car that they have. Oh god, the acceleration is so fucking atrocious on this thing once you get used to the Fury one. We are now in imaginary California, and mercifully this looks like imaginary California. At least some of the deserty bits, I guess. but we are drawing ever close to the finish. God, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make it to 4900, but I'm going to get very fucking close. It came with a special tissue box. Could you refill the tissue box? Otherwise, that seems like a colossal waste of branding. It looks to be plastic, so it is refillable. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Yeah, so that whole mountain section wasn't a complete stream, and I wasn't there just sitting there, frustrated, very annoyed, crabbing my fucking way around. And now we can get back to the real thing. Theme covers for the wheel, handbrake, and oh god. Well, at least they went through the entire accessories catalog. That's the important bit. If you're going to do something that stupid, you have to commit to the bit. Okay, we're going through one of those weird things. Is there going to be a car spawning in the middle? Nope, proceed at speed. You know the fun part? This engine is underpowered enough that I can just run it flat out. So on the flatlands, it's actually faster than the Fury engine. Has better gearing too. Oh my god, now I need to find one of those Superman themed Yarises. Oh god. That sounds profoundly stupid in that wonderful way that only cringe special editions can be. Was it related at any was it related in any way to the Superman Returns movie that was released around that time? Go get it imported. I think it's still a little bit too new to be imported under existing rules, but I'll keep an eye out. If we keep going at this pace, I may actually make it to 4900 before I die from the first yawn. Y'all remember the first yawn, right? Yeah, if you can't find a movie tie-in, that means they just did it for the fuck of it. And you know what? I actually respect that a lot more. Goodness. Oh no, on the if that's what reads on the graphic on the side, no, this was just one guy that really wanted to make some Superman Yaris. You know what? He's based for that. I'm glad that he made it to 50 before Toyota decided, no, no, we're not doing that. Please stop. In Indonesian. Oh god, that's so fucking cringe. Oh, that's going to be brilliant. I wish I could stop and write this one down. But I'm driving, and quite quickly too. Is that mountains in front? Game, are you going to try and do it again? Stay until you stop again to remind. Okay. Okay, that is going to be important. If those are mountains at the front, I have a problem because if I don't make it to 4900, I want to at least make it to 4800 because we can do that in a conventional stream. But then, if I just do 4800 and the road extends way far beyond 5000, that means we're not free yet. Oh god. There really was no time, bro. Straight up made a Superman edition. Oh god. That just makes it so much better. Still moving towards our goal at 3 kilometers per minute. God, I love driving so fast that kilometers per minute actually becomes a viable measure. Oh, absolutely. Assuming that one of the that one of the 50 remains extant by 2031, and that I can find it, and that I can negotiate a deal. And I will do all of that, and in the end, I'm going to have a fucking Toyota Yaris. The one in the picture is really good condition, yes, but that's still a... They just made 50 of them. And that was ever such a long time ago. Five-year, Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking old. Ooh, you're going to be... Oh, God. Yeah, you see the car slowing down. It's not because we're just on a very, very uphill gradient. It's because the key is losing pressure because I'm very, very slowly turning into dust. Yes, well, the dinosaurs and I had an absolutely wonderful time. We did an awful lot of things that shouldn't be on the history books, and thankfully they aren't, and you don't need to worry about those. Okay, we're about to go past 4650, which means we have covered 300 kilometers in about 2.5 hours. No, my first Stanley was not a dinosaur, he was a saber-toothed cat. Get your shit together. Okay, 300 kilometers and we still have half an hour left to go. So let's see how that works out for me. What Roman numeral is current Stanley? Double M. Oh, you know they want attention thanks to a Lancer evolution. Well, inexplicably, Roman numerals are not particularly useful in the modern age unless you are, counting popes or Mitsubishi Lancers, I guess. But since I was here before the end of the last millennium, I remember when title cards at the end of shows had to write 1993, for example, in Roman numerals, and it was very, very, very amusing. I think everyone just kind of felt relief once 2000 arriving. It was just MM. And nowadays, I think the practice is all but discontinued. Everyone just uses, the number. Oh, we're actually going down hills. Like I can see the mountains. That's right, 50 is L, 100 is C, I think. And I forget if there was one for 500, but if there was, I've completely forgotten about it. I got out of Roman numerals ever such a long time ago. Internet says C as well, yes, okay. Apparently I did learn something in that class. 500 is D, okay. It's nice to know that some of the useless knowledge from your school days that you have all but forgotten about actually still remains in there somewhere. 500 is a diesel, even though it was used long before that heinous contraption of an engine once was ever made. No, we are never horny in this stream. We wouldn't. Speaking of which, where are the Boob Mountains? We have been driving for a while. You'd think some of them would appear. Or Stephanie. Oh, there's another game that I could also occasionally play on Saturdays. And once we make it to 80% in Gran Turismo 4, Wednesdays. A lot of chickens are coming into roost, and I think we should pick games that I can rotate more quickly in and out of. Is there a Billy Die simulator? I think that there is. It's just called Dumb Ways to Die, the game. Also, I think he actually did on my playthroughs of Porsche Unleashed. He ended up in second place, but occasionally he ate shit by crashing into a wall, so he is fucking dead. It's so relaxing to just drive past everything. Well, also the other thing you have to remember is at the end of the career mode in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, you become the ace test driver. You become the other guy retires and he sees you his post and he is in charge of the entire testing program, which means about 15 seconds after he leaves his office, Billy is living on a cardboard box. No, well, he could be living on a cardboard box depending how the exit interview goes, but he's like living either with or on one of those. Oh, we're starting to have a little bit of a hill climb again, aren't we, game? I repeat, don't you fuck this up for me. Yeah, when they didn't license Walter Roll because they gave exclusive rights to the Porsche name for 16 years, but Walter Roll didn't agree to that shit. It's still not Fury engine bad yet. Still isn't. Oh, it's trying to be. It's trying to be so bad. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, little bit of a pause. Sorry, I just had to adjust my seat a little bit. Lest I end up fucking shrimped in there. What? No! Ah, I just saw the comment and I'm driving already. I could stop for 1 second again, but it is so precious, precious time. Look at that odometer, it's still on 4600. I'll write it at 4700. I'll pause there. I'll write it and then I'll keep going. I could try for 4850. Depending on when the first yawn happens, that's okay. Yeah, we're going to see that in a moment. Probably because in a moment... Oh! Yeah. It is time. No, it's just... There we go. Now let's see. Toyota. Yeah, it is Superman Edition. Oh, you have got to be fucking shitting me. What the fuck? Uh, what is okay, can I drag it into OBS? Is this going to work? Uh no. Let's see. Can I? It isn't working. Oh god. This has got to be the dumb. Oh, the guy doing the import into Indonesia just really, really, really fucking likes Superman. Oh god. Let's see. Okay, it should work from here. Why won't you work? Come on. Come on. Image. There we go. Create new image. And then unprofessional streamer, everyone. Where the fuck is it? I put it on the desktop. Sort by date. Yes. Yes, it is sorted by date, so where the fuck is it? Oh god. Okay. So we're going to look for it for T. Apparently it doesn't work because the thing is a... Oh, it's an AVIF. Of course it's not going to work with an AVIF. Who the fuck uses AVIFs? Goodness gracious. Are you a JPEG? Yes, you are. Can I drag you into OBS? Yes, I can. Oh, where are you? It's gone. Okay, so this one goes away. I'm losing so much fucking time on this, but this is so... Oh, it's so fucking big. Oh my fuck. Oh, oh, look at it. Look at it, look at it. Oh my god, it's like someone tried to do a Superman Itachi and they just kind of got bored halfway through. Oh god. That is so stupid that it circles right back into being awesome. And I think we're all going to live a little bit longer for having seen it. Official licensed product. Yes, it is. Will you hurry up? We have things to do. Are you done? There you go. Okay. Yep, that is a mountain. That is a huge fuck off mountain. So is it trying to switch environments every 100 kilometers or so? Don't think it is. It's just that the randomizer is a weird fuck. Oh no, a bomb has been planted at the base. Well, the base is not the USS Divorce, it's the starting house. Blow that shit for all I care. Oh, oh. Well, good night, bud. The inclusion of the Yaris on this stream has made it absolute peak. I wish that one was featured in a Gran Turismo game so that I could race it, main it. That would be my to-go vehicle for everything. Okay, there is a boat up there. Doesn't matter if I use the Fury engine. At this stage, I think I have enough fuel to just haul ass it, but I don't want to take any chances. Yeah, the man who made that special edition should be credited for his entrepreneurship and allowed to make as many other Superman editions as he wants. Lexus LFA Superman edition? Yes. LS600? Absolutely. Toyota Corolla Green Lantern? Why the fuck not? Also, at this moment, I'm really lamenting my choice of not having done a BRB screen before this stream, because I could use a little bit of a break. But that is fine. We're going to... Oh, that bus appearing out of nowhere kind of broke everything for a bit. Nope. Oh. Okay. Let's see what the damage is. Wheel, motor fell out. Radiator should still be fine. Okay. I'm not going to make it, I don't think. Yeah, this is the final hour where things start to become a little bit weird. And also apparently I now know the top speed of this fucking ladder. Oh, 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 stop bouncing all over the place. If you're going to bounce, bounce away from the lampposts. What did I say about bouncing away from the lampposts? Both straight or left. Very, very close, I don't need it. Beautiful sunset, and we are approaching the top of the hour. So we'll see how we did on this one. I think we did well. Well enough that we may actually do our original goal in the next hour or so. Assuming nothing fucks up. Which it could. Ooh, the fields are evil. Right, it is the top of the hour. Let's see how we did. 45.85. $140-ish kph. Not bad, taking into account all of the rebuilding we had to do. Now let's see how far we can make it on our next hour, and hopefully we make it to 48.50 very, very soon. Oh god, okay. I'm still very antsy for driving in the fields. Oh, I'm loving how flat everything is. Oh, we are approaching 4750, which means we're anywhere between 50 to 150 kilometers from our actual goals. Whichever one we end with. $47.15. I think we're going to take a little break. Well, I am anyway. I'll be back momentarily. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for that. But, had to take a little break and, well, also got a snack. So let's just keep this train rolling. Oh, wait, no. We can't keep this train rolling. We're supposed to offload some of the load. And also awfully sorry for the chewing sounds. Yeah, 4750. So let's try and do an extra 100, 150 before the end of the hour. And we should be in a prime position to finally give an end to once and for all to the long drive. Okay, that thing in front looks like a mountain, but it's nowhere near tall enough for me to have to still panic. That and the boat or house or whatever the fuck it is in the background seems to be more or less level, so we should be fine. It was a house and we're driving right past it, thank Christ. Oh, oh, damn it. I'm getting moved again. I do apologize for that, ladies and gentlemen. It'll take just a second. Now, where were we? Driving towards the sunset, so I can't see shit. Another night is upon us. Not the last one, but I'm near the last one. Oh, we seem to be climbing very slightly. I know what you are, game. You can't fool me. Oh. Now, what a weird decision by this man to just... Well, no, it's not a weird decision, it's part of the plot. The 5,000 kilometers is the distance from you to your mother's house. And now we were going very slightly downhill. Again, I know what you are, game. Now, can you finish with the grasslands soon? Okay, 4800 is going to definitely be doable. In the next, what, 10 minutes or so? Which puts me on an interesting position. Where am I going to be on the... which is going to be the start line for tomorrow? Moon has gone under. We still have a couple of hours of darkness though. This universe functions by GTA rules, so an hour is a minute. A minute is an hour. 47.77. Yeah, usually in these parts of the drives when you're on a road trip, people do actually get a little bit contemplative and meditative about what is it that they learned or what did on this trip. Me, I did that about 2 months ago. So the mission is still just get in a prime position to finish this fucking game tomorrow. I think the starting line is going to be about 48.50 if we keep going at this rate. And assuming we don't get any fucking mountainous terrain, we are still climbing, but very, very slowly. With any luck, the bit of trouble that we had in 4600, between 44 and 45 is going to be the last heavily mountain section of our playthrough. And the rest is just going to be a, if not cozy, somewhat relaxing drive towards the horizon. Oh, you're going down. You're going down. Come on. Stop being uphill. Start going downhill. Haven't yawned yet, but I can feel it getting closer. Kingsman, thanks for joining us, bud. Oh, my cute avatar. My cute avatar has disappeared for a little bit because I went and I don't have a VRB screen, so I just disappeared it so that it would spare it's flopping about. Thanks for making me notice that it disappeared. There it is. Look at me go. Look at me fucking go. Yeah. You joined me at an interesting time. I usually don't stream on Fridays, as you well know. I'm undecided whether I make it a formal thing or I keep it optional. But what I'm doing right now is just making sure that I am good and ready to finish this godforsaken game in under 24 hours. I suppose it is Saturday. Yeah. Yes, well, it's still Friday to me, god damn it. Yeah, if it's Saturday, that means that I shouldn't be streaming for another 20 hours or so. But now I'm trying to get this stupid ladder to kilometer 4850 or 4900. What about a Need for Speed run? Maybe. I kind of want to play Need for Speed 6. Also, it's not going to be a speed run because I don't know about glitching mechanics or anything like that. I would just play the fucking game. But as soon as I finish this one, there is an open slot. Monday speedrun underground 1, then 2, then post 1 to the... Oh god. Oh no, before underground, absolute peak. I played Porsche Unleashed a couple of weeks ago. And that one was fantastic. Even more fantastic, I made it run on Windows 11, which is extraordinarily difficult. For some reason, Need for Speed 3 is easier to make run on Windows 11. You figured that one out. But yeah, I should have said can finish underground in a single stream. Not if I want to keep my regularly employed job anyway. Oh! This time it's not hunger, it's thirst. Saint Sant. We're going to wait until the hunger meter goes down as well. And also I probably want to do the food and drink thing outside of the grasslands. I lose shit again. This is the sort of thing that would have come in handy before I decided on the green car. Carwag is also quick. World record is about an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm not a world record player, bro. Especially with those amazing driving skills and my ability to miss things that are right in front of me. Okay, we're in 4800. Oh, where are you going? Come on, finish the fucking grasslands already. I want to have a sip of water without the possibility of something just jumping up from there. Oh, that I know about. That one I know about Carbon. I think I played Carbon way back when it was when I still had my actual physical PS2 in here somewhere. And yeah, I remember that the bosses were just horrible. Terrible at the things that they were supposed to be good at. That was also the end boss of Underground 2. I was so scared the first time that I played Underground 2, and it was just like, well, you know, this is the end, and this is the best. This is the best racer in the whole game. It's a very long circuit. She can pull up at any moment. Got the fastest car. Got it modified to within an inch of its life. Showed up. Absolutely beasted the race. I think I didn't lap the final boss, which I forget their name. I think I didn't lap it because the circuit was just so long that even with my huge advantage, it didn't have a... I just didn't have the space to lap it, but yeah. End bosses are terrible in Underground 2 and in Carbon. In Most Wanted, they aren't, but that's mostly because they just throw an entire fucking police department's worth of cars and equipment at you. Okay, the grasslands seem to be fucking eternal. Oh, there we go. Finally, a place to pull over. Oh. Some bosses are complicated, yes. And of course, that's the other thing that annoyed me of the Need for Speed series, all of the bullshit baby rubber banding. Oh, that was also the amusing thing. The entire police department just running around on specially tuned Corvettes. And on the... there we go. Well, let's get moving. There we go. On the final... well, not on the final level, on the higher pursuit difficulties, where apparently Cross decided to clone himself, so you can have anything from like just 1 to 2 and 5 Cross Corvettes chasing you, and if you destroy them, it's just, well, he just magically teleports somewhere else. He ends up being like that guy from Agent Smith from The Matrix. But he just clones himself and it's fucking everywhere. It's just Corvettes and those really heavy SUVs that you have to hit in the back to move out of the way. GTA, now don't be silly, GTA 6 is not on Area 51. GTA 6 is underneath Loch Ness. Remember, Rockstar is Scottish, or at least used to be. So it's under Loch Ness. The monster is there just to guard the copy of GTA 6, to make sure that it's good and ready for when it actually launches sometime between tomorrow and the second coming of Christ. Oh, apparently the only thing that happened was that the hood got dislodged. That is an interesting amount of damage. Doors are there. Oh, the trunk lid is missing. Okay. I'll go pick it up. Yeah, so if you play this thing on enemy mode, these things are just crawling with zombies or whatever. And the oh, where is my dash? My rearview mirror is there. Where the fuck is my dash? You know what? Fuck it. This one doesn't have a dash. Beautiful. You'll have to see it. Is it at least still inside the car? It isn't. God damn it. Guess I just get to drive really slowly through here and see if I can see my fucking dashboard. Nope, no I can't. So let's just keep driving and then find some other dashboard to bolt into this thing. Yeah, we don't care about speed limits, but I need to know about the fucking odometer. I need to know where I'm going to stop, so that I can have the final tally. I knew I should have picked up a second speedometer from somewhere. Right, now I need to find a shop or a garage or another abandoned car that actually does have a gauge cluster. Which means, inevitably, this is going to be the place where just no points of reference spawn. Don't you have a controller? No, well, I do have a controller, but I'm playing this one with keyboard and mouse. This one seems to play fine with keyboard and mouse. Also, this jank-ass thing, I don't want to figure out the controller support. This isn't steering input sucks. The entire game fucking sucks. That is broadly speaking the point. There has to be a shop or a cafe or whatever. Have you ever heard about Steam input? I don't know, man. That seems kinda gay to me. Oh, it's doing the fucking alien thing again. I don't give a shit about your fucking alien thing. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. There you go. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. The first time that thing happened, it was very, very annoying. By now, I'm just fucking done with it. I could have gotten pulled into the spaceship and probed for all I care. Oh, total controller support. Maybe. Well, things that could have been brought to my attention 4,000 kilometers ago. Oh, there is one. There is a garage. Hopefully there is a car inside of the garage. Actually, I do need to reverse because the headlights have to point out here. Of course there isn't one. Why would there be one when I need it? But maybe there is a gauge clustering here somewhere. Let's see, that's a hood. Doors. Any speedometers in here? Come on. Don't be shy now. There is a fucking computer. There isn't a dash. Okay. And we're positive that it isn't anywhere in the car. Did it fall back here? No, not there. Oh, it absolutely sucks to suck. Don't I know that? No, that was a shadow. So disappointing. Well, the fucked up part is that that is the second dashboard that I've lost in this game. This fucking clock is held there with fucking super glue. It has been bonded to the dashboard. This thing has fallen down cliffs, rolled over, hasn't been on fire except on the thumbnail, but everything has happened to it, and yet that clock is perfectly vaulted there. Yeah, the engine is moving more than the fucking clock. Okay, is that something man-made or a rock? Wait. No, that was a... Is there a car in here? No. That is the little well Timmy fell down in. Yeah, let's see. Over the past 5,000 kilometers, I've replaced like half a dozen headlights, one hood, one trunk. Well, it's not trunk lit, like precisely, it's a hatch. Countless mirrors, like 5 sets of hubcaps. There is a reason that I have a spare engine in the back and a spare radiator. The point of this game is quite simple. At the start of the game, you are in a house, you have this shit car, and you receive a... well, you don't receive, you go to your mailbox, and there is a note from your mother, which is that white rectangle right there, telling you that you don't visit her. So you go and visit her. By the way, your mother is 5,000 kilometers away. In many ways, it's just like driving cross-country across the United States, except in the US you have freeways and hotels, and you don't have to feed yourself every 2 minutes or starve to death. 2 minutes, 20 minutes. Let's be fair. The fucked up part, of course, is that because this is an early access game that hasn't been updated in like 3 years, there is no ending. The reason that I'm driving like this and that I'm worried that worried about the mileage is because at the end of this road is apparently exactly 5,000 kilometers long. At the end of this road, there is nothing, it just ends. But I want to see if I can make it to the end. Hopefully, I can. That is a bus stop. Is there a bus near it? No. No. Your mother doesn't live in Alaska or something. You live in New York. Your mother lives in Los Angeles. And you just drive instead of taking a flight. Yeah, state from state, from one side of the United States to the other, is about 5,000 kilometers. In fact, we actually, the other bit that we have is that the distance between a Boston Yacht Club and the Catamaran Hotel, as you can see on the bunk. Thank you for using the 250 bits. The distance between a Boston Yacht Club and a San Diego hotel is about 5,000 kilometers. Which is why we use that map. Is there a fucking car here? No, there isn't. There is a fucking trailer, though. And there is a structure that way, which I'm going to go check, see if it has a car. Yeah. People tend to grossly underestimate how big the US is. It's really fucking big. Okay, even the motorcycle doesn't have a fucking speedometer on it. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Okay, let me just take that real quick. No, not the dog. This thing. Okay. You live in Brazil? There you go. All of those are yours. Okay, come on. Here, hold this. And can I grab the letter? Yeah. Here. Oh. See, it has a special item and everything, and it says it says please visit me, love, Mom. There you go. We are good, dutiful sons if we decided to do this whole fucking journey for that. Oh, and it's the top of the hour. Let's see. 47:17, and we are at 48:48. Yeah. We average about 130 kph on this game, so you know that kind of works. Wait, was that 48:48? Yeah. I think I'm just going to explore another location if I can find one. I think if it doesn't have a speedometer, that's when I'm going to call it for today. Yep, 4,848 kilometers done. I would finish this game tonight, but this is the game that I play on Saturdays. So if you or my other viewer watch it on Saturday, it's only fair that I finish it that day. So all I'm doing is priming myself to just finish the game tomorrow, because the other thing is, it says that the road is 5,000 kilometers long, and the odometer it has 4,800, but we are actually 4,516 kilometers away from our starting point, because this road is not a straight line, it kind of snakes around. So tomorrow what I want to do is figure out if once I reach 5,000 kilometers, how much more could there possibly be? Does it actually stop there? Or will I have to drive 1, 10, 100 kilometers more just to reach the end of the road? And again, the reward is bullshit, because at the end of this road, there is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Am I climbing? I'm climbing, yes. Come on, there has to be another house or warehouse or gas station or cafe or some other shit like that somewhere in this road. Couldn't you take a fighter jet? Well, in lore that is inside the game, this is a post-apocalyptic world. However, if you look at the sky on the right occasion, you can actually see jet trails. So apparently the main character is just a crazy bastard, or the apocalypse was nowhere near as severe in other parts of the world, and we're the only motherfuckers that are driving around. Oh, there is something there. Okay, these ones usually have cars. Naturally, this one doesn't, because why would I be happy? Bed. Paint thing. Is there a car on the roof? There was just a little piece of shit in that box. Oh! You're a truck, you have wheels. Doesn't matter, I'm taking this. And I'm affixing it there. And the other one... Oh, I can't take the other one. Okay. So that's the one I'm going to take. Let me just switch off the ignition on this thing. There you go. Let's just point it towards the road. Right here. 4854 it is. And it's at this moment that I am going to call it. In less than 20 hours, it's the end. It's the end, and we don't get to play this game again unless I do a subathon or some other bullshit like that. But at the moment, I'm afraid our time has come to an end. Thank you so much for watching. I'm JW Shields. You can find me on Twitch or on YouTube. You can find me on my Twitter, which is never updated, or my blog, which is also never updated. Join me tomorrow so that we can finally put this game to rest, or when it finally mind breaks me because the road doesn't end at 5,000 kilometers. It just goes out infinitely. A horrifying thought. But until then, take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I will see you all sooner than you think.